What's going on, everybody? How are we doing today, guys? All right. I'm still getting set up here. We had a bit of a different show today. Lil Rob had to bounce at 3. I wasn't ready till 4. So lots of fun stuff going on right now. I'm still getting set up, but let's get this party going. Let's see here. We got a few new items. And it looks like Lil Rob left me some stuff to give away. He has 2 10 at 100s. Interesting. What's up, Charles? Okay, so wax pack bonus. Okay. Where's my 53? Did Lil Rob really delete? Dude, this guy. Okay. Is that the personal bounty? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay. Orlando Cepeda. Okay. So I'm gonna say this is running. It has one spot left. Okay. Let's see here. We have a 10 at 500. Everyone gets a card. Top card. It's a 34. Gowdy. Chick. Hayfee. Next, we will get a okay. All right. Okay. I have to go find my 53 bounty real quick. 53 is in the email. Okay. Okay. Now where's my separate bonus? Come on. Separate bonus. Bounty. I can make this less wordy. Okay. a new bounty. This is a bounty. The 86 Fleer basketball set break. $50 a spot. Top 3. First, it's getting an 18. Don Russ, Luka, Doncic, rookie card, PSA 10. Okay. All right. Mark coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, Mark. Mark grabbing a couple of epics. Very nice. Appreciate it, Mark. All right. All right. Nick, what's going on, Nick? How are you? What's going on, Nick? Okay. All right. Mark getting the party started with 3 epics. Appreciate it, Mark. All right, let's get that going. All right. All right, all right. Let's print out a label. Move that to broken. All right. Broken. Print out a label. 1 bag will probably be plenty. All right. Mark, you're kicking off my 10 at 500. You're kicking off my 10 at 500. You're closing the 10 at 100, so I'll get another one of those going. Okay. Guys, the briefcase has 10 spots left. 10 spots left in the briefcase. Okay. All right, let's get ripping. Good luck, Mark. Here we go. Ooh, Mark. You got an extra card in there. I like it when we get doubled up on cards. 2 for the price of 1. Let's go, baby. We love extra. Here we go. We got a 68 tops Tom Seaver. 68 tops Tom Seaver. Hello, Tom. And we have a 75 tops rookie outfielders. Who's the big guy? Jim Rice rookie. Jim Rice rookie card on there, Mark. All right. Come on, baby. Show me something fire. Oh, is that back-to-back doubled up cards? Hey-o. Back-to-back doubled up. I like that. Here we go. 2 cards in 1 repack. All right, here we go. Hey now. Robin Roberts. 56 tops. Robin Roberts. Very nice. It's a great looking card. Love that. And who else do we got here? 58 tops. Vada Pinson. 58 tops Vada Pinson. Very nice. I like that. It's a solid one. All right, Mark, we got one more repack here for you. Appreciate the follow. Oh. Wow. Wait a minute here. All 3 doubled up cards. Hey now. Dude, that's insane. 6 cards for the price of 3. Very nice, dude. These repacks are loaded, baby. Loaded. All right, here we go. Hey, 54 Bowman. Gil Hodges. 54 Bowman, Gil Hodges, SGC 3. Very nice. Love that slab, Mark. And our extra card. We got Whitey Ford pitches second shutout. 1960 World Series game number 6. Very nice. Damn, Mark. Nice repack. 6 cards for the price of 3. We'll take that all day, brother. Very nice, Mark. Those were some loaded ones. All right. All right. Guys, we have a bounty on the 86 Fleer basketball set break. It's $50 a spot. That is the set break we've bountied. It's the $50 a spot set break. So, it is this bad boy. 52 spots left. $50 a spot. If that closes out, we are giving away 3 prizes. We're giving away our 2018 Donruss Luka Doncic rated rookie, guys. PSA 10 Luka Doncic rated rookie. Second place is going to get a spot in our 86 Fleer set. Not the $50 set, guys, but the more expensive, higher-end one, the $195. It is 4 times the price per spot. So second place is a free spot in that one. It's $195 a spot. Third place is a $1,000 VIP spot, guys. That's the bounty on the $50 86 Fleer set. Rocking and rolling right now, guys. I'm going to drop a link to that set in the chat. Pinson rookie. Wow, thank you, Nick. Mark, that was a Pinson rookie. All right. So that is just one of the bounties. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Sam, can you do something for a $500 dip? I absolutely can, Nick. I actually have a few hockey options. Let me go see what I got. And I'll be right back. All right, Nick, I've got a pair of Gretzky's for you. All right, Monty, I've got a pair of Gretzky's for you. You come in for a $500 dip, Nick, and I got a pair of Gretzky's for you, brother. All right. Boom. Let me know, brother. We also have a 10 at 500 running. So you will be in on the 10 at 500. Top card is that Hall of Famer Chick Hafey. Beautiful card. We got Clemente, Mays, Banks, Slaughter, K-Line, another Mays, McCovey, Jim Gilliam, John Riggins. Right now, Mark has the first spot in this. So 9 to go on this. 9 to go. All right. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right. You got it, buddy. All right, all right. All right, fellas. I'm ready to roll. Let's get it, baby. Hey, Dakota. Appreciate the like. Thank you, Dakota. All right. All right, all right. Nick, what are we thinking about jumping in on? Are we going to open something fun? Maybe some set spots? We do have that set break bonus running till Saturday. Nice, an epic and some set spots. The best of both worlds. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Nick. Nick, you are the second person in on the 10 at 500. check. This one is O-Pee-Chee. This one is O-Pee-Chee. And this one is also O-Pee-Chee. They're both O-Pee-Chee, Nick. You got it, buddy. Hey, Treasure. Appreciate that. Appreciate sending that goat. Thank you, Treasure. All right. Okay. So Nick is good. Let's get Nick in on all the bonuses. So $86 Fleer basketball set. All right, Nick's the first one in. So that's 4 in the 86. He's in on the 10 at 500. He splits a briefcase with Mark. Okay, Nick's also in on the set break bonus. 1, 2, 6. Okay. All right. Let's take care of your repack, and then let's keep this party going. Okay. All right. Let's get this epic. This is going to Nick. Mariachi. 18045. right, good luck, my friend. Hit broken on that bad boy. Banana. All right. Oh, Nick, you got one of those doubled up ones. We love that, brother. All right, here we go. All right, Nick, first card in the repack. 59 Topps Duke Snyder. 59 Topps Duke Snyder. And we have a 64 Topps Brooks Robinson. 64 Topps Brooks Robinson. Brooksy. All right. Nick, those are for you. All right. Let's go to Nick. I don't know yet, Nick. All right. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's grab a card. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. All right. New 10 at 100. Take all. 60, no, 4. Topps. Robinson. Okay. So, Nick, between you and Mark, there's... And then Nick... There's one spot left in the next 10 at 100, guys. One spot left. One spot left in the next 10 at 100, boys. One spot left. All right, let's give away that from the start of the show. 8 spots left in the 10 at 500. I have 2 briefcases to give away. So we're going to get caught up on bonuses right now, guys. We have a 12 on the first 10 at 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Mark R. Wow, 1 spotting the Cepeda. Mark R. 1 spotting the Cepeda. D-Lo getting the briefcase and the VIP spot. Congrats, D-Lo. Mark R1 spotting that Cepeda. Insane. You only need one spot, guys. You only need one spot. All right, D'Lo, I'm going to take care of you right now. Congrats, Mark R, on the Cepeda. You should have a bag here somewhere. There we go. Okay. D'Lo. Um, Sorry, guys. Just bear with me while I put in these briefcase. And then we'll be back at it. D'Lo. Hell. Okay. That should do it. So now if I come over here. Okay. So go back to briefcases. Enter a case number. Okay. D'Lo. There we go. Okay, let's go 31. Bumpo's magical. Oh, so magical. All right. All right. Glad that was resolved. Okay. All right, guys. One spot left in the next 10 at 100. Let's close that out. Let's get it going. It's a gosh dang space. Oh, man. Okay. Nick, there is shipping costs for, you have to unlock free shipping. You should already have it, Nick. If you don't, I'll text Gilmore, but you should already have it. It shouldn't apply to you. It should apply to new clients who haven't unlocked free shipping yet. But since you're asking me about it, I'm assuming you got charged for it. So I'll text Gilmore now. Nick Mariachi. You can disregard it if you email the shipping team. They will refund you for the shipping cost because they work out an invoice with you on the side. And I'll have Gilmore take a look at the website again. Nick Mariachi. Let me confirm. Yep. Nick Mariachi got charged for shipping. And I'll send him a photo of you getting charged for shipping. Yep, so I just texted Gilmore to fix the technological aspect of it. But if you could do me a favor and just email the shipping team, I'm going to text Kristen now and tell her to refund you that $10.83 for the shipping cost. Because she works out an invoice with you. So there's no, yeah. Tommy O, what's going on, brother? How are we? Tommy O? What's up, Solo? Solo, sent some roses. You know, I do enjoy a good flower. Appreciate it, Solo. Any Royals? Solo, so we don't do by the teams here. But I'm going to look at the store real quick for you. I mean, any of the baseball products you can pull Royals out of, right? We got that 82 Fleer. If you're looking for more modern, we do have Bowman in stock right now. So those Bowman Megas are only $70. You can definitely pull Royals. You get the whole box, Solo. And you get the choice. I can open it for you or I'll send it sealed. Let me know. Okay. Yeah, I got to text Kristen. Yep. All right, I just texted Kristen. We had our driveway seal coated. One of those smells that just sits right with me. Is that a smell you like, Tomio? Or it's just like very like distinct or like unique, like. All right. All right, guys. So, 10 at 500. You spend $500 on the website, on the TikTok shop. You are getting in on that. Everyone gets a card. And I'm going to break a spot down in this right now. Here's what we're going to do. All right. All right. One spot left in this 10 at 100, guys. Next $100 purchase closes this out. Let's go, baby. All right, guys, we got a bounty on the $50 86 set as well. First place is going to get a Luka rookie card, PSA 10. Second place is going to get a spot in the high-end 86 set. And third place is going to get a $1,000 VIP spot in our big event ending this Sunday. All right. Okay. There you go. Dot. I guess a neutral face. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Let's go, baby. That is funny. All right. Let's go, baby. All right. Russ, what up? How you doing, Russ? Bring the radio outside, listen to the Bears lose as I did. I texted you. I just texted you. Do you have? Well, no, don't give me that. So it's you now?
Yeah.
Not. Why? ¿Por qué? No, I know. Why not? Okay, so do you have it?
Do I have the video?
Yeah.
Yes, I have it.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it should be cut a little shorter.
I look at it.
Oh, okay. Well, you should look at it. I think it should be cut a little shorter.
Okay.
Just take a quick look at it. And I don't. Oh my god. No. All right. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely going to be Pacers versus OKC. Pacers versus OKC faux show. Like, I feel like we would be hard pressed to not see that, you know? It's like near impossible to come back from a 1-3. If the Knicks did it, that would be insane, dude. They might buy themselves one more game. We've seen that before. They might win tonight. But to completely come back is insane. It's not like near impossible. All right. Guys, one spot left in the 10 at 100. Who wants to close it? Who wants to close it? Let's go, baby. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to announce the next one right now. So the next purchase can just get into both. I know. I'm the best. Here we go. All right, I got a real nice one here. Next 10 at 100 winner take all is going to be a winner take all for this Sluggers Supreme, Ted Klaczewski and Ted Williams. Next 10 at 100. So if you make a $100 purchase right now, you're going to get into both. You'll get into both. All right. I'm going to put that on the screen, guys. Next $100 dip can double dip into both of them. At 100. Winner take all. What year are you? 58? 58 tops. Sluggers. Supreme. Ted Williams. Na 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 na. All right, let's go, baby. And we got that 10 at 500 running. 8 spots left. All right. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to rip. Oh, I have another briefcase to give away, guys. We're going to do that real quick. We got another briefcase to give away. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nick Mariachi. Nick getting a briefcase. Congrats, Nick. Nick, let me know what briefcase number you want. I believe 31 and 33 are taken. So the rest of the briefcases are up for grabs, brother. You have a lucky number or maybe an important date coming up or something. Same stuff as yesterday, Russ. So, Ted Williams signed photo. Larry Doby signed baseball. Other fun stuff. Nick Mariachi. All right. I'm going to go 27 if you're not here, Nick. All right, we're going to go 27 for Nick. All right. All right, guys. Who's coming in to close out my 10 and 100? We got a second one running already. We got a second 10 and 100 running. Let's go, baby. Na 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 na. You got it. Nick, if you want to change the number, let me know. But I gave you 27. You got it. All right, 29 is in. All right, guys. Who's coming in next for a rip? Who's coming in for the next rip? I got 2 10 and 100s running. 2 10 and 100s running. The Frank Robinson has 1 spot left. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's get it going. How does it feel? How does it feel? All right, guys, we are starting. All right, guys, we're starting a. We're gonna go 150 entries at $10. 150 entries at $10 for this Tony Oliva. All right, so that is a 65 tops Tony Oliva. Let's go, baby. I'm putting that on the grid right now. How does it feel? 150 entries at $10. Winner take all. 64. No, 65? What is this? 65. I was like, that's not a 64. 65 tops. Tony Oliva. How does it feel? How does it feel? Oh, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Like a complete unknown stone. All right. All right, baby. Let's go. Let's get this party going. I'm ready to rip, guys. I'm putting that on the screen as well. We're loaded on the bonuses. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bonuses running. Come on, guys. Let's go, baby. All right. Let's go, baby. The time is now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, na, na. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum. Chef! What's going on, Chef? Chef has entered the chat, y'all. What's going on, Chef? How we doing today, brother? What up, what up? How we doing, how we doing? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Welcome, brother. Chef, we got a pimp bonus running today. Check this out. Hey, Boomer Cards. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome. We got a 10 at 500 today, Chef. Hall of Famer Chick Hafey up for grabs in the first spot. We got Clemente, Mays, Banks, Slaughter, Kaline, Mays, McCovey, Gilliam, and Riggins. 10 at 500. Everybody gets a card. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. We already have 2 spots down, and we just announced our 12th bonus. We're loaded, man. We are so loaded right now. There's 1 spot left in this Frank Robinson 10 at 100. And we just announced a fresh 10 at 100. So whoever comes in with a $100 dip can close this out and get in on the fresh one. We have a bounty on the $50 86 Fleer set. First place is getting a Luka Doncic rookie card, PSA 10. All right, all right. Let's go, baby. Guys, we're loaded. I'm ready to rip. Let's do some damage, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, banana. All right, guys, let's go, baby. How did it feel? Let's go, baby. Let's open some products. Check ESPN for something exciting. How Indy is exploiting New York's defense, plus more intel from the East. That series is over, man. MLB Power Rankings. Does a team from the AL or NL belong at the #1 spot? Okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. The Phillies. Oh, this happened last year, too. The Phillies are who we thought they were coming into the season. Led by their starting pitcher. Led by their starting pitching. As the Dodgers continue to try to find enough pitching until their stars are activated off the injured list. Around the All-Star break, a case can be made for the Phillies as the best team in Major League Baseball because of their rotation. Spelly! What up, Spelly? How we doing? Detroit Tigers, #2. Tariq Skubal put together a masterpiece Sunday, shutting out the Guardians with a 2-hit, no-walk, 13 strikeout performance that went down as one of the best pitched games in franchise history. Skubal won the American League Cy Young Award unanimously last year. What in tarnation is going on here today? Well, Spelly, I have a lot of bonuses running, my friend. We have 150 entries at $10 for the Tony Oliva. I have 2 different 10 at 100s. The Frank Robinson has 1 spot left. So I'm waiting on the next $100 dip to close that bonus out. We've got a 10 at 500 running. We have a bounty on the 86 Fleer set, the $50 one, with a PSA 10 Luka rookie. We've got briefcases, set break bonus. We still have the bounty on the 53 Bowman color. Tons of stuff running. I'm just waiting for the next rip. We started off hot. Mark and Nick grabbed a couple of epics. We were ripping, and then it got quiet. So we got 12 different bonuses running, and I am patiently waiting. Thunder up. Thunder going to the finals. Thunder might take it all the way. Thunder might get a ring this year, man. They're looking good. They're playing good. Pacers look good, but I don't know if they are going to take the finals, you know? I didn't think they were making it to the finals, so I assume OKC's taking it. Anything big from the Epics? We hit a 57 tops Gil Hodges SGC 3, but nothing crazy. We hit like a run of 4 of them in a row had double cards, and I think only one of them had a slab. All right. Yeah. It was a cool run. They were all double stuffed. But yeah, now we're waiting for the next rip. Dodgers in third. I think Dodgers will end up. I think Dodgers are just holding on until their guys come back from injury. And I think once they do, they'll probably be the best team in baseball. Yankees in fourth. Call them the Plan B guys. The group of players the Yankees pivoted to after Juan Soto took the Mets $765 million plus perks offer over the Yankees $760 million deal. Max Fried signed to a record-setting $218 million contract, is in the conversation for AL Cy Young. Paul Goldschmidt has had an excellent bounce back season. Cody Bellinger has played effectively both defensively and offensively. The Yankees aren't as dynamic without Soto, but they might have more depth and are better suited for the postseason. Did you know the last time that OKC was in the finals against the Heat in 2012, the Heat beat them 4-1 games? Do you know whose the first championship that was? Do you know whose first championship that was? I could be totally wrong because I don't know about the timeline per se. I'm going to go with LeBron James because I know he was on the Heat at some point. I'm going to go with LeBron James. Josh, I have almost a whole case. It's a case minus 2, 4, 6, 8 boxes. It's a case minus 8 boxes, Josh. You're right, LeBron. I did know the last time OKC was in the finals was 2012. I did not know they lost to LeBron. Well, luckily there's no LeBron to spoil the party this time. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain low enough. Ain't no river high enough. Ooh, pardon me. Let's get it, Josh. Josh, just so you know, check the screen there. I've got a lot of bonuses running, Josh. Make sure you make the perfect purchase. $100 dip gets you into the 150 at $10. Gets you into both 10 at 100s. If you make a $500 dip, you're also in on the 10 at 500. Tons of bonuses running right now. LeBron, Dwayne Wade, and one other Hall of Famer. Gotcha. Ain't no river high enough. Baby. All right, Josh coming in. Josh grabbing 3 blasters. Let's get it, Josh. Frank Robinson is closed. All right. We're going to give away that Frank Robinson after the rips. That's done. All right. All right. Let's get it, Josh. All right. PCA hit another home run last night. Oh, so is he out of his slump? Lou Bob, Chris Sale, Kendana, Sebastian Walcott. Alejandro Rosario, Anderson Brito, Chase Mobley, Aiden Smith, Elvin Garcia, Ketel Marte, Carlos Tucker, And William Contreras. Freddie Freeman, Kumar Rocker, Nolan Arenado. Kevin Alcantara, rookie. Cobb Hightower, Kadam Daw, Yofri Rodriguez, Dewell Joseph. Ha! You know what they say about yawning, Jeff? It's contagious. I yawned because you yawned. Luis Marijo, Bryce Harper, Tatis, Mason Wynn. Zach Wheeler, Pete Alonso, Connor Norby, Matt Shaw. Robert Kalaz, Estrada. Our monthly Amazon delivery came. And I can't open the door. That seems counterintuitive, right? Like, how are you supposed to get to it if they're blocked, you know? Paulino Santana. We got Langford, Cruz, rookie. Perez. Charming. The rising sun. Roki Sasaki. Adrian Del Castillo. Waldrop. Max Clark. Just Nixon Garcia. D'Angelo Ortiz. Angelf Urena. Jacob Wright. Drew Thorpe. In New Orleans. We got James Woods, rookie. Greatness loading insert. Cabrera. Seaver King. Carson Menge. Emlyn Petrie. 3 Monty. I assume that's to replace it, Monty. Sheesh. Heck, I would sell 2 then Spelly. To replace Tanya, yeah. Oof. Well, Monty, just like the walkway, I'm sure you can. You got it, right, Monty? How hard could it be to pour a new driveway? Actually, you probably have to break up the old one first, right? That's probably a pain in the ass. Oh my goodness. Skeens, Locklear. We got Reese Hines. Barleans. Maryhill. Eduardo Quintero. Alex Mooney. And they haul. Yeah, that's probably a pain in the ass, dude. All right. It's the first one down, Josh. Tutti frutti, oh Buddha, tutti frutti. A walk, bang, boo. Tutti frutti. Tutti frutti, oh Buddha, tutti frutti. What? No. Stop it, Spelly. No. 2053 and 3 fingers? Oh my goodness. All right, Monty, I'd like to negotiate. How about 2060, but you keep all your fingers? Final offer. You could do like 5 square feet at a time. River Ryan. We got Max Clark. Caden Kendall. Tong Lines. We got Alejandro Rosario. We got Anderson Brito. Martinez. Hassan Kim. Jace Young. Talon. What's up, Talon? Hey, I'm a fan of your Instagram posts, Talon. All right. Tovar. Holiday. Trout. Trey Sweeney rookie. Well, at least it'll be done. Oh my goodness. Suarez, Humberto Cruz, Bo Walker, Chenwei Lin. We all see how limber I am, right? Oh man. Uncle Rocco. He deals in cement. I like it, Tomio. I like it. That's going to get you a BAM spot, my friend. Tristan Cass, Emmanuel Clays. Owen Casey. Josh Knopf. Smith. Cadwell. Richard Maddock. Robert Kalaz. In Charming Town. Corbin Carroll, Scooball, Judge. Jeez. We got Otani's Showtime Showcase. That's cool. We got Gregory Berrios at a 250. Javi McGullen. Well, Monty, sounds like you got to start getting the dogs to do some upkeep around the house. Parker's old enough to do the gutters. Maybe you can have him pull the mower too. We got Dylan Cruz, rookie. Love these inserts. Walker Jenkins. Elvin Garcia. Luis Angel Acuna. The rising sun. Amador. Drew Thorpe, Rockstar rookie. Pedromo, Urena. We got Justin Nixon Garcia. Jose Perella. Will Smith. Okay, we got one more here, Josh. Good luck, brother. What? Oh my goodness. River Ryan. Nick Kurtz. Jonathan Long. Emlyn Petrie. Jace Young. All right. Jace Young. All right. Caden Kendall. We got Giancarlo Lara. Spencer Jones at a 125. Nice numbered chrome there. Bryce Elridge. What is it, like a double pack? 2 numbered cards? I'll take it. Kellen Lindsay at a 150. Jonathan Tong. Judge, Merrill, McClanahan. 3 packs left. We got Santiago Suarez. Slade Codwell. Matt Olson. Rushman. Acuna. Ring of Fire. Down, down. Fire. Burns. Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire. Christian Moore. Castillo. Fontello. McAdoo. Slade Codwell. Ring of Fire. Down higher. Burns. Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire. Whoa, we got an auto. Andrew Painter auto. How about that, Josh? Brett Lauder. Daw. Owen Wild. The Ring of Fire. All right. That was Box Tree. Burns. Dude, that was a sick blaster, yeah. Burns. Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire.
¿Cuál es el bounty para el Iris?
Yes.
¿Cuál es el bounty?
First place gets a Luka rookie PSA 10.
Yes.
It's a rated rookie, Donruss.
First place.
Second place gets a $200 86 Fleer spot. And third place is a VIP spot.
That's a close night.
Huh?
That's a close out today.
Yeah. Cool. All right, fellas. Oh yeah, I gotta print out these labels. Labels. Hey, I made good time. I think I ripped those in what? Less than 30 minutes? It's pretty good for Bowman blasters. They're chock full of cards. Ends. It all. you go. Hey, yo, baby. Alright, guys, we're still loaded on bonuses. I got far too many bonuses running. We're going to give away this Frank Robinson real quick. All right, good luck, fellas. We got a 4, 2, 3, and 4. Josh Hicks. It only takes one spot, baby. Josh Hicks taking home the Frank Robinson. Let's go, Josh. Congrats, Josh. Oh, baby. Ooh. All right. Guys, 9 spots left in the 10 at 100. Yes, sir. All right, guys, we're going to start. We're going to start a participation bonus. Top 3 are going to get a prize. Yeah, lay it on me, Spelly. Lay it on me. Go ahead. Lay it on me. Oh, you know what? I have something fun here, guys. I have something fun here. All right, this is a... That's gross. That's disgusting, Jeff. I give you the floor, and this is what you do with it. You make a mess. Ugh. All right. Participation bonus, guys. Top 3 all get a 64 Topps baseball card. Tony La Russa, Elston Howard, Walt Alston. 10 participants, boys. That's all I want. That's all we need. What's up, Cal? All right. All right. All right. Guys, I'm at the restroom real quick. I'm going to grab J5. I'll be back.
up? What up? Ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? We got 150 at 10, 10 100, 10 at 500. Do we have a 5? Do we have a 5 at 100? Guys, I'm going to do a 5. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? All right. Do something crazy here. Okay, here's what I'll do. All right. I have a 20 entries. At $50. So this is running along the 20 at 50 for a briefcase. So this starts now. It is 6:13. Okay. Top three are going to get prizes. First place is going to be the 71 Topps Nolan Ryan card. What's up, Jeff? First place would get the 71 Topps Nolan Ryan card. Second and third are going to get spots in the 10 at 500. 2 spots. So second place would get a spot. Third place would get a spot. So I'm going to put TBAs. TBAs. 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically there'll be 6 spots left. Okay. 20 at 50, top 3. First place would get the Ryan. Second, third, at 500. Spot at 500. Spot. First place would get the Nolan Ryan. Second place and third place would get a spot in the 10 at 500. So that's a 20 at 50 that's running right along the other 20 at 50 for winner take all for a $1,000 briefcase. If you spend $500, you do not get into this bonus. You would just get your spot in the 10 at 500. So you cannot double dip if you spend $500 at checkout. Gotta make sure you guys understand that. I'm doing this so those who don't want to spend $500 or don't have $500 to spend at checkout, this is for you. people have budgets. I get it. So I'm giving you an opportunity to get into this bonus so you have a chance to win that Ryan card and 2 spots in the 10 of 500. That's what I'm doing. So 71 tops, Nolan Ryan card. 20 entries, $50. And TikTok, I know you're watching. If you buy anything on the site, it also counts towards our bonuses. It's a little thank you. And that is what we have at the moment. We do have a bounty on the 86 Flair. Separate with the Jordan Rookie SGC 4.5. And yeah, we got stuff. We got stuff, ladies and gentlemen. So let me know what you guys want to jump into. TikTok, I hope you guys buy something soon so we can break it in the on air. There we go. All right. Look at this nice 2018 Luca base PSA 10. The 10 100? I don't think so, Jeff. All right, Tommy O is getting in on the action. Tommy O. Eight spots left in the 10 100, Jeff. 8 spots left. I believe that's for the Teddy, right? Yep, that is for the Teddy. Slugger Supreme. Teddy Williams and Tech Luzinski. That's a 10 100. 8 spots left in that, Jeff. I'll put here 8 spots left. Cool. All right. TikTok. When you gonna stop? Tommy, what'd you jump into? Set break spots. All right. 17, so 13 spots. Okay. 13 spots. Tommy, you got your spots in the set break. Bonus. So you can see what I did. You can yell at me later. I don't care. That's what happens when you leave me alone on camera. I announced a 20 at 50 that is running along the other 20 at 50 for a briefcase. But this 20 at 50, there's 3 prizes. First place would get a 71 Topps Nolan Ryan card. Second and third will get a spot in the 10 of 500. Yeah, filthy. I know. It's filthy. Woo, it's too good. That's what happens when you leave me alone. Yep. So 20 at 50. Top 3 get prizes. First place will get that Ryan card. Second and third will get a spot in the 10 of 500. TBA is already listed on the list. It's already put on the list.
I'll see you in 40 minutes for my break.
I leave at 7.
You live at 8.
No, today's Thursday.
It's Thursday.
Tuesday I leave at 8. That's why I was here for the...
Bro,
Yeah.
well, why don't I just go on break then?
I'll just take it now.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
All right. I don't have anything to rip at the moment, though. I do want something to rip. I got nada. Zip zero. What's something I can rip for you guys?
Layden left this in the fridge. You think I can eat it?
You left it where?
In the fridge. Eat it?
Yeah. Participation bonus. Tommy's at that too. Sweet. Tommy, you're also in the participation bonus. All right. How many packs coming here? 6 packs. I can't do anything on TikTok. I can't offer anything. It won't let me. How can I offer something on TikTok? Apollo, what's up, man? Expensive? What's expensive? Which product? Talk to me. The blasters are not that expensive. That's retail value. Retail pricing on most of this. I pinned the football mangas. Let's see. How come I can't read your comments? 2024. Damn it. Here we go. I just pick up I just picked up a box of 2024 Chrome, $58. 2024 Chrome. Do I even have 2024 Chrome? 2024 Chrome. 2024 Chrome. Apollo, I don't even have 2024 in my shop. In my storefront. I don't have that. Are you talking about 2024 signature football? Because I don't have that. I had 2025 Bowman, and that's it for modern, aside from the 2024 signature football box. Yeah, I don't have that product on TikTok. So I'm assuming you got $58 for 2024 Chrome baseball. Great, that's a great price. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Huh? I thought we were pretty competitive on the pricing for this stuff. At least I thought we were. Tigers? The Tigers are 37 and 20. wonder what Taos Chrome he's referring to. Boss Gaines turned 23 today. Kid's young. All right. What's up, Bruno? Megas. What else we got? We're gonna try to open this up. Try to figure out what to do. There's 6 packs. What if we do... Ba, 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 ba. Dotson. Wow. Shador Sanders. Let's do... If I do a bounty... All right. What's up, Yami? I have a bounty on a signature mega box and a 2025 Bowman Blaster. Bounty on 2 products. And if someone picks up both, you can get a 69 Topps Willie McCovey for the Giants. It will get 2 different people to buy. We'll randomize the list. One of you guys will get the 69 Topps Willie McCovey. So that's a small bounty, 2 boxes, and that will also give you 2 spots in the 20 at 50. They'll give you 2 spots in the 20 at 50. All right, that's what I have. It's a beautiful card too. Sharp, sharp with McCovey. I gotta check the pricing on this real quick. Um, bro. Okay. Pa- pa- 65. Oh man, I don't know what this guy was talking about. I really don't know what that guy was talking about on TikTok. We're matching the prices online for this modern stuff. So weird. Okay, there's my bounty. How many likes do we have? Oof. Eight likes. Guys, can we get more likes? I want to get to 15 likes. If we do, let's give away. Let's see. All right. I have a card. Technically, Nick, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spots left. Technically left in the 10 500. Guys, in the chat, I'm gonna give away the 61 tops Roger Maris. Sorry, 66 tops Roger Maris. 66 tops Roger Maris, but we got to get to 15 likes. 15 likes in order for me to give that away. I am at 8. If anybody in TikToks buys anything from the store, we will break it and rip it right now. Guys, I got a bounty on 2 boxes. Signature 2024 Signature Mega and 2025 Bowman Blaster. If someone buys both boxes, I'm going to throw in a nice 69 Willie McCovey. Sharp looking card right there. If I get 2 different people, I'll randomize the list, and one of you will get that card. We do have a participation bonus as well. 10 unique entries. See if we have anything on. All right. I need something to break, guys. Tonight's Pacers and Knicks. Oh boy, I hope the Knicks win, but they just can't seem to close it out. All-Star. Okay. We got a couple quick clips. All right, so in our store. Oh, look at that signature, guys. We have all that signature. Signature hobby, personal, signature Vegas. I'll be able to break. I haven't broken jumbo yet for 2025 Bowman Baseball. What's up, Russ? So we do have a participation bonus, Russ. I know you like those. You also have a 20 of 50, two of them actually. And if we get to 15 likes, I'll give away this 66 Roger Maris. That's so cool. 1999 Bowman Chrome. That'd be a cool break. Let the old pull cereal your favorite. Oh, it's that shipping cost thing. Yeah, I hear ya. You know what's cool too? 62 tops Civil War news. Brand new to the site. Got break it. gonna break something just because I can. So I pull out this 83 Topps pack. Rudy May. Joe Lefevre. Milt Wilcox. Ron Hassey. Mike Lacoste. Biff Pocoroba. Johnny Grubb. Lefevre. 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 Where are you? Joe Lefevre. Okay, that's not Lefevre there, but yeah. Okay. Lefevre. Johnny Grubb. Jeremy Quirk. Brian Kingman. Great card. 82 batting and pitching leaders with Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. 3.13 ERA, 3.16 batting average. That's worth sleeping. Bob Ochinko, Frank Pastor, Todd Seaver, super veteran. Larry Milbourne, Champ Summers. Guys, let's get this way in the chat. Let's see who wins it. Sebastian Corda. Ross. Hey, buddy. That's your card. Tom Seaver. Let's see who gets the Orioles pitching leaders. Let's see who the winner is of this one. Check it off. Jeff Spellman.
All right.
Okay, Jeff. That's yours. Congrats. Eric, what's up, buddy? Okay, we got lots of bonuses. It's event week. Event week. Sammy is back at the post. Some stuff. Post some stuff.
All right. What are we ripping? Lot of bonuses running. All right, all right. What did Jeff hit? All right, all right. Very nice. Some makeup. Some makeup. All right, guys, we got tons of bonuses running. Let's go, baby. All right, guys. Lots of bonuses running. I'm not sure, Joe. No, actually, that's not true. I just put it away. Baltimore Orioles batting and pitching leaders with Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. Fever, fever. Fever, fever, fever. Fever, fever, fever. All right, fellas, I'm ready for the next purchase. I got tons of bonuses running. Na, 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 na. Fever, fever, fever. Na, 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 na. Fever, fever, fever. All right, fellas. Let me know what we're thinking. I'm loaded on bonuses, baby. Tons of them running right now. Ma-na-na-na, ma-na-ma-na-na. Lil Rob will be here at 9, and he'll break till 11, and then we wrap up like usual. Wow. Odds of OKC winning the NBA title. Minus 700. Yeah, I agree, man. OKC goes all the way this year. I don't think it matters if Knicks or Pacers, whoever comes out. I think they lose to OKC. OKC's just been consistent all season. It's been insane. Na 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 na. Thunder up. Four more? No, technically it's 8, Nick. John has 2 TBAs in there, but in the event that bonus doesn't close, we will have to fill those as well. It's 8 left right now. Technically, there's 2 TBAs in there. I hope they are starting a good dynasty. The last one didn't work out so well. Last attempt at it, anyhow. Yeah. I mean, SGA is legit, man. SGA is legit. Yeah, if it has to close by the end of the show, Nick. Like all bonuses. Bum, bum, bum. Dumb boy. What?
The TikTok, the first TikTok purchase. They took a picture like this is not what I ordered.
What do you mean?
That's what he said.
What did they take a picture of? The sealed box?
No, the ripped box. Actually, I shipped this.
The first order? Who shipped it?
I did.
You opened it?
Rob opened it. The first one. Remember? And we were like, we did a little bit on TikTok and we debated what to do. Chris Camosa just shipped the rip box. Like, and now he requests a refund. Took a picture of like this is not what I ordered. It is, but it's not sealed. So he was expecting sealed. Which is what my first thought was to ship out 2 sealed. And keep the ones.
So what are you doing with those?
Either I give him a refund or I send them to new ones. Either way we lose.
Okay.
But I want to be on good terms.
I understand.
So he keeps it and he gets 2 sealed ones. Or I just refund.
No, ask him for the cards back.
I
What do
don't think that's.
you mean?
I don't see an option to set the card. It's either give him a refund or reject it. That's it. They're very specific.
Okay, so you're gonna reject it.
I did. That's right.
And
It
then
says send a new product or refund.
okay. Send it.
Or refund. That's up to you.
Send it. We're not ribbing anything on TikTok. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the next rip. We got tons of bonuses on the table. I'm ready for the next dip. Left and right, left and right. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
I did the math. We lose more money than we should.
How? Because we have to pay the shipping?
Yep. And he keeps the numbers. So, and that gets the odds of damage. He'll be like, damage. Takes a picture and crushes it. Not the
Okay. Yeah, any TikTok orders come in, just send it sealed.
No.
Any TikTok orders come in, just send it sealed.
Yeah, if it's out of hours, sealed.
Yeah.
By
Yeah. The end. Alright, guys, who's coming in for some action? I got way too many bonuses running right now. Let's go, baby. 10 at 100 has 8 spots left. 10 at 500, 8 spots left. Participation, 9 spots left. 20 at 50 for a briefcase, 14 spots left. Johnny's weird 20 at 50, 17 spots left. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's get this party started. What are we ripping? right, all right. Oilers versus the Dallas Stars, Game 5. No, 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 no. Later, Tomio. Take it easy, brother. Go Oilers. Oilers had a great game the other night. They were up like 3 goals. All right, fellas, who's next? Who's coming in on the fun? All right, guys. Next $100 dip's gonna get a 62 tops Johnny Padre. Next $100 purchase, gonna get a Johnny Padre on top of everything else. Let's go, baby. We're burning daylight, wasting daylight. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in for the next dip, guys? Eat some Little Caesars, cause Michigan. Michigan. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in for the next dip? Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. All right, all right. Yeah, I'm maxed out on bonuses, guys. I can't run anything else. So let me know if we're trying to open something. Insane amount of stuff running right now. Bum bum bum. Na na na. Crash out. Hey. Bum bum bum. None, a little bit. A little bit. They're being so mean to Anthony Edwards, dude. Look at this. With tonight's blowout loss to OKC Anthony Edwards is now 2-8 in conference finals games. Can't, man. He doesn't need that. He's probably under enough pressure. That's crazy. That's got to be tough. To have like that incredible run. And then have that loss thrown in your face. Oof. Boom. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Crazy bread is okay. They have these puffs, Spellman, that are pretty okay. That is cheap. Good price. I had a buddy back when I was in college. I had a buddy who worked at a Little Caesars. And every time we hung out, he'd bring like a pizza or two. So when I was in college, I probably lived off of Little Caesars and instant ramen. Lived off it. It was terrible. It was a choice for sure. Like, true. Yeah, I've never heard of that either, Spellman. What is that? We're limited here in UP. You worked at a Little Caesars in high school, James? In high school, I worked at Friendly's. I don't know if you guys have heard of Friendly's, but I worked at a Friendly's in high school, and I probably worked at a Friendly's for like a few years. Probably like the first year or two of college too. Also, Jets is amazing. Going to Michigan this weekend. Definitely having Jets. So is Jets like fast food? No, I've never heard of Jets Pizza. Okay, so it's one of those like chains, right? Like Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars. It's just another one of those chains. I've never heard of Jets. There's probably none in Jersey, if I had to guess. We just got our first, I don't even remember what it's called in New Jersey. Jack in the Box or something. Oh, gosh. Jack in the Box? Yeah, we just got one. In, like, New Brunswick or something. It's either that or something else. New fast food in New Jersey. Smash, Wendy's. Oh, Spelly, you can't tell me a chain has the best pizza you've ever had. That's like a crime. That's crazy, Spellman. Dude, you need to have real pizza if a chain pizza is like the best you've had. Bum bum ba na 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 na. For a chain, Jets is the best. My only complaint is the Lou got rid of green olives. Ambassador. They make a pizza called tostada pizza. It's godly. Me and my sister would get one every time Raw was on. Okay, so as far as chain pizza goes, it's the best pizza you've had. Okay. I will, next time I'm near one, I will have to try it. I will have to try it. Ice cream chillin'. John, it's 7:30. What are you posting? Best other kind is all local places. Oh, for sure. Faux show. That's awesome, Eric. I wish I watched more wrestling when my sister was into it. All right. Yeah, Jim, I was just saying your Pacers are going to win tonight. But I really think OKC is going to finish the finals. It feels weird. I don't know. I don't know how Pacers beat OKC. Goat 316. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Eric, did you see that photo I was showing off yesterday? Goldberg's son just got his iconic tattoo. I think Goldberg's son is getting ready to start pro wrestling. Monty, I hate to break it to you, it's a best of 7. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's a best of 7. Yeah, if you look it up on socials, I didn't save the picture, but yeah, Goldberg's son just got his iconic tattoo on his arm. I think he's getting ready to like start pro wrestling. It's gonna be so badass, dude. It's gonna be so cool. Guys, I have far too many bonuses running, so I'm ready for the next rip. I haven't opened anything in hours. I haven't opened anything since 5:30. So if anyone's trying to open some product, that's what I'm here for, baby. Goldberg is from Tulsa. Damn it. I know, Monty. Best of 7. I know. You know, I will say the Pacers are doing a phenomenal job taking advantage of the Knicks. It's possible. You're right. You guys play game 1. You lose to OKC. Analyze their game footage. Come back game 2, kick their butts, and I wanted to go to game 7 regardless. I want Pacers to just win tonight and get it over with. Because you know the odds are against the Knicks at this point. There's only a handful of teams that have ever come back from 1-3 in the conference semifinals. So or the conference finals. So like, you know what I mean? Like, it's all Pacers, baby. Tigers in 7. Na 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 na. Scooble. Lil Rob in the chat. That's a lot of card. Rob, don't look. Don't look. I have too many bonuses running. Don't look. Yeah, tons of bonuses. I haven't opened anything since 5:30 though. We're kind of chilling right now. All right. I'm going to pick my hands up. Nobody tell Lil Rob how many card bonuses I'm running.
Small bounties.
Yeah.
3 glasses. That 20 50s.
It's not doing anything. Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-na. All right, all right. He's back. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. No, sir. Love the rebag. Yeah. Not enough good things to be said about those rebags. Bum 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 bum. All right. So they did. So they did. I told Leighton that the Epic 175s may sell out tonight or tomorrow, and that we should be working on new ones for the weekend. We did announce the relics today at 750. And I think we have more epics in the works. We're also trying to roll out another set breaker too for the weekend. Yeah. Yeah, you know, there were some growing pains with them, you know, in the beginning. We were still trying to figure out the ratio, but we got some really good feedback about how the most important thing is the floor. And I think that really helped the current version of them. James, my man, coming in for an epic. Appreciate it, James. All right, let's assess everything on the table, James. So you get the Johnny Padre. You get the Johnny Padre. Yeah. Yeah, we're almost done with that Garrick video. I think J5 is finishing it up. And I think it's going to go live tomorrow. Unless he posted it tonight. Nope, yeah, I think it's going to go live tomorrow. Okay, James, I'm going to get you in everything else. And 2 spots in the set break bonus. All right, James, you're in the briefcase, the 20 at 50 hodgepodge that J5 announced. 10 at 100. You're in on the participation. And you're in on the set break. And you got the Johnny Padre. All right. My man. All right. All right, James, good luck, brother. Here we go. All right. Show us something awesome. Oh, I think it's a 50s card. I got a feeling. Here we go. Hello. 56 tops. Harmon Killebrew. 1956 tops. Harmon Killebrew. Killebrew. Beauty, James. Very nice. Appreciate it, James. About to swoosh. Second year Killebrew. All right. La, na, 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 na. Ba, na, 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 na. Yeah, it looked like a really nice killer brew. All right, guys, just like that. The queue is wide open. I'm ready for the next dip. I got a card for the next $100 dip, guys. I got a card for the next $100 dip. I got a 64 tops Ron Santo. $64 tops Ron Santo. Next $100 dip, guys. All right, let's go, baby. All right, baby. Only 10 epics left. The big one is still in there. You're right, James. I should bounty the epics. You're absolutely right. We should finish off the epics tonight. Okay. I got it. I got it. Here we go, guys. This is a big one. $64 tops Ernie Banks. Last 10 epics. Last 10 epics. We're going to go... 10 epics. Bounty. Banks. Second, briefcase. Third, $71 set spot. All right, 10 epics. The last 10 epics. Banks, briefcase, set spot. Boom. There it is, baby. All right, guys. Sean, what's good, Sean? How are you, brother? All right. James coming in for 2 more epics. All right, James Actor getting the first 2 in the bounty, boys. Epic Bounty. Okay. First 2 epics in the bounty down. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Santo to Spellman, you got it. Santo to Spellman. Spelly. Taking on that Santo. All right, guys. I'm going to queue up another card for the next $100 dip. John Powell. John Powell rookie card. Bug Powell. Alright, let's get James in on the bonuses here. Three spots left in the 10 at 100. James, you're in on the 10 at 500. You're already in the participation. In on the Epic Bounty, you got 2. Briefcase, guys. 5 spots left in the briefcase. That is everything. Alright, boom. Broken. Let's go, baby. Okay, let's go. Alright, James, good luck, brother. Okay. Here we go. 65 tops. Bob Uecker. 1965 tops. Bob Uecker. Looks pretty good. Looks really good, actually. Looks gradable. All right. And number 2. We got a slab. We have a PSA slab. PSA slab. Here we go. Hey now. 52 Bowman. Larry Doby. PSA 5. 52 Bowman, Larry Doby. PSA 5. Solid, James. That's a number. There you go. That has to be a newer slab. It's very thick. It looks like you could hurt someone with it. 52 Bowman Larry Doby, PSA 5. All right, James. Thank you, brother. All right. Let's go, baby. Who's next? Guys, James got us started. Who's jumping in? It's a great bounty, guys. 8 repacks left. Jeff Spellman. Damn, Jeff. Jeff Spellman coming in for the last 8 repacks. Oh, my God. Spellman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. Damn, Spellman. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. All right. Spellman. All right. Wow. All right. Let's pull some sweet cards. Let me move this to broken. All right, Spellman, that is 2 spots in the 10 at 500. Spelly, pick a briefcase 1 through 35. Yeah, so you'll get 1 case the hard way, and then I'm going to put 400 of spots in the 20 at 50s. So you'll get 2, 4, 6, 8. You get 8 spots in the 20 at 50. All right, and Spellman. Closes the bounty. In on the participation. You're in on the 10 at 500. The 10 at 100 is closed. 4 for the briefcase the hard way. Copy that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give you yeah, I can give you I'll give you 8 spots in it, Spellman. Jeff Spellman. Okay. All right, got you in that set break bonus. You're in on the 10 at 500. You're in on the participation. Epic bounties closed. We'll do that after. 10 at 100 has to be given away. Briefcase has to be given away. You got 4 the hard way. Okay. Let's go, baby. Spellman, you're 100. I know what I'll do. So you were 100 short of another entry in the 10 at 500. So I'm going to give you $400 of entries in the other 20 at 50 that John concocted. I'm going to give you... Yeah, that's what we'll do. So, guys, John announced a 20 at 50 for 2 spots in the 10 at 500 and a 71 Nolan Ryan. If you spend 500, I'm not putting you in that bonus. So, you got to spend under 500 to get in that bonus. But it has 9 spots left. Tommy O's in it. Jeff Spellman's in it with his excess. 9 spots left. First place is the Nolan Ryan, I think. Second and third are spots in the 10 at 500. Only 9 spots left, guys. Only 9 spots left. All right, Spelly. I think I already moved it to broken. Good luck, Spelly. Here we go, brother. We got a twofer. We got a twofer. We got, I know this, 59 All-Star? Yeah, I believe, yeah, I think I'm right. 59 All-Star, Orlando Cepeda. I gotta start saying that more confidently. Gotta be a 59 All-Star, right? Surely. Orlando Cepeda and hey now, Al Kaline. That is a 65 tops Al Kaline. I like that. I like those. All right, that is the first one. Spellman, you're getting the you're getting that, by the way. I'm just gonna put that in the stack of cards for you. All right. 2 for 2 on the twofers. This one is a 56. No. Yes. No. I can feel it. Yes. 56 tops, red Sheendienst. 56 tops, red Sheendienst. Going to Spellman. And the twofer. 75 tops, Thurman Munson. Thurman Munson, 75 tops. Booger rookie. Yes, sir. Oh, we got a slab. We got a slab. Whoa. Piedmont Chief Bender. PSA 1.5. Dude. Nice Chief Bender. Hell yeah. That's a beauty, Spellman. Love that. 64 tops. Bob Gibson, Spellman. 64 tops, Bob Gibson. We got a slab. Here we go. Woo, baby. 52 Bowman. Ralph Kiner. SGC 7. 52 Bowman, Ralph Kiner. SGC 7. Lordy, lordy. What else we got in here for Spelly? What else we got in here for Spelly? Here we go. Dude! Spelly, that has to be the ceiling. 1953 tops. Jackie Robinson. SGC 1.5. Spellman. What a card, Spellman. 53 tops. Jackie. SGC 1.5. Woo, baby. Oh my goodness. Congrats, Spelly. That is awesome. Wow. What a card. Oh man. I got a photo of that. I got a photo of that. Okay, dude. Another solid one here. 60 tops, Willie McCovey. All-star rookie. PSA 1.5. McCovey 1.5. You know what? I've seen uglier 1.5s. I'd give that a 2, honestly. That looks pretty solid. Solid McCovey. And finishing up the repacks. We got a twofer to finish off the repacks. We got a twofer. We got Roberto Clemente. 72 tops. Roberto Clemente. Beckett 5.5. Send that to SGC. That's a solid 3. That's what I'm saying. I think PSA did that McCovey a little dirty. I mean, you know, giving it a glance, I think PSA did that McCovey dirty. Clemente 5.5 from Beckett. And the Tufa. We got a 1965 tops. Catfish Hunter. What a stack, Spellman. What a stack. My heart is pounding. Eric, if you want to crack the seal on the relics, I'm ready, Eric. I'm ready. All right. I am going to take a picture of this real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back. Guys, we got room in that 10 at 500. We got room. label. What's up, Lenny? Where is Spelly? Spelly went like MIA. Do you think he like fell over? Spelly, do you need us to call an ambulance? I have your address. I can do that for you. Spelly? Are you okay? Quick. Spelly. Alright, guys. I know how we can figure out if Spelly's okay. Ready? This is sure proof. And it will only work on a Jeff Spellman. So, only use it on a Jeff Spellman near you. What color is S10's hair, Spelly? What color? Come on, Spelly. Are you okay? He's gone quiet. I don't know, Monty. He was here when he bought it. I didn't wait too long between the purchase and the pull. I think he fell over. Spelly fainted. Oh no, I hope he's okay. Yeah, Spelly, they just in. PCA got traded to the Yankees. He's AFK. Yeah, he's gone. Away from keyboard. All right. Andrew Seagal coming in for some dips. All right. Andrew getting 2 entries in the 20 at 50. And Andrew, you got a blaster and a quick rip. Appreciate that, Andrew. And 1 spot in the set break bonus. Oh, and you're in on the 86 bounty. Appreciate it, Andrew. All right, Stephen Kendrick also coming in for a dip. Grabbing 2 spots in the 86. Appreciate it, Steven. All right, Stephen Kendrick in on the 86. In on the set break bonus. In on the 20 at 50. Guys, 20 at 50 for Nolan Ryan and 2 spots in the 10 at 500. 5 spots to go. A 250 dip will close it. All right, so I have to break Andrew's stuff. We're going to give away bonuses first. So first, the Epic Bounty. All right, Spelly, Jeff, or James, good luck. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Spelly, no, not sweeping. Spelly getting the first 2, and James Ector getting third. So Spelly getting a briefcase and the banks, and James getting a VIP. All right, let me enter that. All right, Spelly, I'm going to give you briefcase 27. Antisocial, antisocial. All right, next up, VIP spot. Oh, I already did. Steven, if you, I said you got 2 spots in the 2050s. The 10 at 100 is closed, but I gave you 2 spots in the 2050s. You're good. VIP for James. Absolutely. Steven, I appreciate your purchase, man. Thank you. All right. And Andrew, if you're watching, you're good too on the $100 bonuses, man. You are groovy, my friend. Okay. That is done. All right. And you. You got it, buddy. All right. Next up. Guys, 5 spots left in this. First place is the Nolan Ryan. Second and third are getting spots in the 10 at 500. If this closes, we will only have 4 spots left in this. 3 spots. Sorry, 3. If this successfully closes, we will only have 3 spots left in this. All right, 10 at 100. Here we go, guys. This is an 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. James Ector, my man, James Ector, coming in. Sluggers Supreme. Congrats, James. We're going to get your name on that, brother. All right. I got a briefcase to give away. We got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. James Ector with a briefcase. James, I'm going to give you 19. Unless you're feeling a different number, my friend. Next briefcase has 13 spots left, guys. Nineteen. All right. Huh. $100%. All right. Those are done. All right. Andrew. Give you 100%. Andrew Seagal. All right. Okay. All right. First up, the NBA pack. Here we go. We got Jabari Smith Jr., Dennis Schroeder, Kawhi, SGA, Max Strauss, D'Angelo Russell, Jalen Hood Shafano rookie card, and Kyrie Irving Ignition. All right. All right, Andrew, and let's grab that blaster, brother. Signature. Let's hit a nice auto. All right. Got a label. All right. Let's pull an auto. Getting warm. All right. Palomalo, LT, Fred Taylor, CJ. What up, CJ? JJ Watt, Cade Stover. We got Jason Witten, Thurman Thomas, JJ Watt, Edgar and James, Elton Manning, Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, Ennis Rakestraw? Rakestraw. For sure. Hines Ward, Terry Bradshaw. We got Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks, Paramount pairings. We got Ray Davis, Jacob Cohen. Tom Brady, CJ, Terrell Davis, Bryce Young, Jordan Morgan, Chrome. Peyton Wilson. We got Ladd McConkey, rookie. Rich Gannon, Steve Young, Dan Fouts, Donovan McNabb. You got ED. Boulard and Robinson. Chris Carter, Marshall Falk, Marcus Allen, Bernie Kosar, Drake May. Trevin Wallace, J.C. Latham. All right, Andrew, that was your blaster. Thank you, sir. All right. All right, fellas. Rod Krause coming in on some fun. Rod, appreciate it, brother. All right. I like it, Rod. I like it. That closes out the 20 at 50. All right, guys. We're about to have some fun. Appreciate it, Rod. Let's see here. All right. All right. So, Rod. Closing out the 20 at 50. For 2 spots in the 10 at 500 and Orion. He's in on a briefcase. In on the participation. In on the Bowman bounty. In on the set break bonus. All right, this is a big 20 at 50, guys. This is a big 20 at 50 here. So I'm just going to go over it one more time. Make sure everyone knows. So, first place is the Nolan Ryan. First place is the Nolan Ryan. Second and third are spots in the 10 at 500. Good luck, guys. Here we go. We got a 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jeff Spellman getting the Ryan. Andrew Seagal getting a spot in the 10 at 500. And Jeff Spellman getting a spot in the 10 at 500. Congratulations, gentlemen. All right. So, Andrew and Jeff in the 10 at 500. And Jeff gets the Ryan. All right, guys, we have 3 spots left in the 10 at 500. 3 spots left. Okay. Let's rip some signature mega. Let's do it. Give me 2 seconds, Rod. We're gonna rip that in a second. Okay. All right. Just get it. My man. All right, Rod. Appreciate you, brother. Let's pull an auto. I think little Rob just got here. 2 seconds, my friends. want to rip this mega? I'll go.
Was gonna hit the bathroom with that.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
2 seconds. Do you need me to sit there and do that?
No, I was gonna go make that thing, but I'll do it after.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right. All right. Juicy. Here we go. All right, TikTok. This will be our last rip for the evening. And we'll catch you all tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. All right, come on, baby. Give me a juicy auto for Rod. LT, Fred Taylor, Jason Witten, Thurman Thomas, JJ Watt, Jerry Rice Chrome. Cole Bishop, rookie. Malik Neighbors, rookie. Neighbors. Hey-o. All right. Edgar and James, Eli, Brian Dawkins, Richard Sherman, Hines Ward. We got Brian Dawkins, Chrome. We got Austin Reed. Come on, baby. Show me an auto. Nate Wiggins. Come on, baby. Show me an auto. Show me an auto. Show me an auto. Bradshaw, Brady, Stroud, Bryce Young. Double Davis. One's a chrome, though, so we sleeve the chrome. Tyke Smith and Cedric Gray. That's the guy.
That's who we're hunting down right there.
Huh?
That's who we're hunting down right there.
Huh.
Tyke Smith.
Totally.
Yeah.
That's the guy. That's the GOAT.
That's the guy.
Frank Gore Jr. You think he's related?
Yeah, that is Frank Gore's son.
Oh.
Yeah.
I meant Al Gore, but okay.
Well, Frank Gore was that far running back.
I was just making a joke. Chris Carter. Bryce Young. Round.
As takes out of this product, I do have to say.
There, fly.
Very, very nice.
Fly, so fly.
I actually have been enjoying some women's college softball. Very intense games.
Very intense
Recently.
games.
I watched, I think I was watching a lot of, SEC play recently.
Okay.
A lot of SEC teams, a lot of big time teams. I was watching Tennessee.
Okay.
This one girl they had on the mound.
Dog.
She apparently in one of the games I was watching.
Yeah.
She broke her own NCAA record for the fastest ever thrown pitch. I was like, what?
That's cool. That's cool. It's like no one's better than me.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna beat me.
She would walk off the mound, bro. She'd be like, "Let's fucking go." I would be like, "Damn."
Damn. Jim Kelly. Will Levis. Xavier Worthy. Now that's one of the guys right there.
That's actually a nice card.
Oh yeah, look at that, Bo Nix. Hey yo.
That's like the exclusive parallel.
Did you see Caleb Williams' quote to ESPN?
No, I didn't.
Caleb Williams. They asked Caleb Williams if he was studying film of last season to get better. And you know what he quoted them? Nobody tells me what to watch. I was like, what?
He probably has been. I mean,
Huh?
it's not like he hasn't.
What do you mean nobody tells you what to... Coach tells you what to watch?
He definitely.
Like, what?
He obviously has. Every football player does.
Bro, nobody tells me what to watch.
This is like, that is like kind of a stupid question.
That's wild.
Yeah, but that also like. Yeah, that's not a very good answer. I also. Yeah. That's not a
What?
very good answer.
I was flabbergasted. Actually, I think I said on stream, who does this guy think he is? Or something like that. Barry Sanders.
#1 overall draft pick.
We'll see. Michael Pratt.
He actually wasn't too bad either. He wasn't terrible last year. He wasn't too bad. He's pretty good. So.
He's on the Bears, though.
Yeah, that's true. Well, they just built heavily around him.
It's true.
So
We might see a different Bears.
we might see a different
That's true.
Caleb Williams next year.
Nobody tells me what to watch.
But that is crazy. No, that is,
I loved it.
yeah.
I hated it and loved it. Couldn't believe what I was reading.
No, that's yeah.
Oh, we got some numbered, Rod. My man, Rod Krause. Come on, let's hit it now. Let's hit it now.
Oh, I like these inserts. Ooh, just
Caleb Williams out of 175.
You gotta manifest it. See, you gotta.
Nobody tells him what to
Nobody
watch.
tells him what to watch.
But if he could tell you what to watch, he'd say watch VB. He'd tell you. That's a crazy commercial.
Tom Brady riding the goat.
A goat with I Show Speed and like some athletes. Joe Montana. Mike Sanaristilla.
I think it's like Sandstrel or something.
Sandstrel.
Yeah, Sandstrel. Yeah, Tennessee. See, the pitcher that Tennessee had, she's a monster.
Jim McMahon. Jace McLennan, rookie. Bo Nix, rookie. That Peyton Manning got hit with the pack crimper.
That's an error card.
We got Marshall Sloak. Acetate. Jawar Jordan. Jace McLennan. All right. Tim Brown, Gronk, ED, Aikman, Ray Lewis. We got Ray Lewis and Terrell Suggs, Paramount Pairings. Chase McClanahan and Ines Smith. All right, fellas, I'm going to be turning it over
No, Estendo lead.
to Lil Rob. Dude, I have to drive home. I could sleep in the car, actually. That's how tired I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might take like a half-hour nap
Before you hit the road.
before I hit the road.
That'd actually be funny.
You peek outside, my car's
I
still
like
here.
Go to the bathroom real quick. You're
Yeah.
just like,
Yep, passed out in the parking
Not
lot.
even in the car on the couch. We're just like,
Yeah.
you didn't leave yet.
Rod, thank you for that purchase, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we're ready. I'm max. I got max capacity today. It's been a long one.
Max capacity. Batteries fully drained.
Fully drained. We're running on E. You know I'm exhausted when I just start cracking the dumbest jokes. Back when I was in college, we'd be hanging out till like 3 a.m. and I'd just be like talking nonsense. Be like, it's time for Sam to go to bed. Just absolute nonsense. All right, thank you, fellas. All right, TikTok. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, TikTok.
We made 3 cents today. TikTok. 3 cents. Killing it. 3 cents. You know what it was? You know what it was? I started one of those flash goals. Changed it up. I think it cost change to do the thing on the goal. It was like Goat Stream or something. I don't know.
Alright,
I don't even know what I was clicking, honestly. I was just clicking buttons.
trying to figure it out.
To try to figure it out. It was like, you need 3 people to call this stream the GOAT, and I think they cost money to do that. Someone did it. I don't even know them. I was like, hey-o. All right, fellas, I'm leaving you in the very capable hands of Rob. He's going to pull some fuego for you guys. Fuego.
Almost went down.
Task.
What's going on, everybody? Give me 2 seconds.
That is a break. Whoa. It goes. You went right for it. That is a break glass in case of emergency type thing.
Okay.
Also, you have these from earlier.
Oh, yes.
So do whatever you like with those.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. For some reason, I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed.
Good night, S10.
See y'all tomorrow.
Good night, S10. I think this is over. Don't have this anymore. Okay. I do have to roll the dice for the 150 at 10. 5. For the 150 at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James Ector. Taking down the 65, Tony Oliva. Second year card. Very nice. Chuck. What's up, Chuck? How are you? All right. Got to start up a couple more bonuses here. 10 of 500 is 3 spots left. Start there. So S10 told me before he left. This 10 of 500, everyone gets a card. Has 3 spots left. So we have the Chuck Hafey, Roberto Clemente, Willie Mays, Ernie Banks, Slaughter, K-Line, Willie Mays, McCovey, Jim Gilliam, and John Riggins. Is that a Riggins rookie card? I think it might be, actually. So that's the 10 of 500. Everybody gets a card. Participation bonus. Where was that being tracked? Oh, I got it. All right, participation bonus has 5 spots left. Those are unique entries for the participation bonus, but top 3 get a card. We got to do a 10 of 100. All right, new 10 at 100 going live. All right, new 10 at 100. We got a 58 tops, Luis Aparicio All-Star, a 1K briefcase, and a VIP spot. Top 3 get a prize in the new 10 at 100. next, I go here. Okay. And then we're going to start up a new 150 at 10. All right. A 150 at 10. Top 3 get a card this time. This is live on the grid. First place, 58 tops, Don Newcomb. Second, 70 tops, Phil Esposito. Third is 1970 tops, NL batting leaders, Pete Rose, Roberto Clemente. Both featured on the 150 at 10. Top 3 get a vintage card. So we got the participation, the 10 at 500, the 10 at 100, the 150 at 10. Good. Good. Also good. What's up, Spelly? Okay, you know what? I think this could help us close out some of these bonuses. D, what's up, D? Okay, let's see. I gotta actually figure out. Is it this or is it this? I think it's this. Okay. Let me. Boom. All right, so there's 3 spots left in the 10 of 500. Now, I'm not saying this has to be the $500 dip, but we'll do a nice bounty. Everybody gets a vintage card. Sig Class Hobby Bounty. Personals. 72 Willie Mays up front. Very nice looking Willie Mays. 64 Cepeda, and then a 65 Bunning. All 3 of these cards on the Sig Class Hobby Bounty. Now, that is along with the rest of the bonuses running. A personal is a 470 dip. Almost a $500 dip. We can do the roundup. We have buy the spot. I think the buy the spot is 4 spots left, so we can also do like a winner take all briefcase on a buy the spot if we want to fill up some of those buy the spots. But obviously we're trying to fill up the 10 of 500. That has 3 spots left. Robbo, welcome in. Happy late night to you. How's your day been? What else? I don't know. I feel like signature class hobby boxes are pretty cool. 5 packs, 5 autographs. It's almost like the perfect dip right now for most of these bonuses, because 2 of those boxes as well would close out the 10 at 100 and then start up a new fun bonus. What else? Midnight's not on the site yet, right? Midnight is not on the site yet. That is a Friday thing, so it's no midnight. I would have said some midnight, but it's not on the site yet. Should be out tomorrow though, midnight football. So probably on the site tomorrow. Bowman Jumbos. Bowman Hobbies. There's 2 Bowman Hobbies left on the site. And it's not all we have, though. That's what I have from the last case, though. Ooh, let's see. What did I rip today? I think Sam actually ripped all of the Epic Rip Packs, Robbo. All of the Epic Rip Packs, and Spelly took down the ceiling. what did I rip? So I was here earlier, and I got to rip a couple of the epic repacks, but that was before Sam ripped the rest of them. And then actually, we ripped a couple Bowman hobbies for D, and one of them actually had like a ton of numbered cards. Autos were both numbered. Kind of all right. Could do better. Still chasing Charlie and JJ and the big names, obviously. But one of the hobby boxes, a ton of numbered cards, more than I had seen in like any of the boxes before, which was pretty cool. So I got into some Bowman today. I personally haven't gotten into much else other than that, and I'm not sure what Sam ripped other than the repacks. Really, he didn't signature class mega box. I saw him rip. Nothing too crazy. One spot left in the X-Men Finest. Did someone take down one of the X-Men Finest? Someone must have taken down. I've been keeping an eye on those X-Men Finest boxes. Someone must have taken one down on Chuck's show. That's nice. All right. Now. First rip of the late night. 3 spots left in 10 of 500. First $500 dip. First $500 dip. You know what? I think Robbo mentioned it, and it's just been in my head because this bonus, it is kind of a classic, but it hasn't been used heavily in a while. But Robbo hit big on it the other day, the $500 wheel. I think we're going to bust out the $500 wheel tonight for these $500 dips. We got 3 spots left in the 10 of 500. The hot hit is on here. Rob O hit the hot hit. There it is. You can see it in the bottom right. The hot hit is there. You got a bunch of nice set spots. I believe everything on there. Oop, that's the this is other stuff. I forgot that it changes when I change. Everything on there should be good, but there, I spun it by accident. I'm sorry, everybody. There's 2,500 points. But we'll bust out the $500 wheel for these $500 dips. I love the wheel. It is a classic. It hasn't been an established bonus in a while, but I want to bring it back. Let's see. Let me just make 100% sure. 78. Is the 55 All-American still alive? Because I can change up these some of these set breaks. 87 Fleer basketball. 87 Fleer basketball were good. 55 Topps All-American. I'm gonna have to change. Okay, I can change that. That's gonna be easy. So 55 All-American. 1958. If I knew how to run that Monopoly like Gilmore, I would. If I knew like kind of what that was. That actually sounds cool, Rod. I don't really know what that is. We've had blackjack here in the north. All right. Okay. The wheel is good now. Oh, Spelly, I guess. Spelly, when was the purchase? Oof. Jeff Spellman, first wheel spin of the night. 2,500 points. Spelly, I got you with a wheel spin. Get some points into your account. Now I'm all confused. Now we're good. No, now we're not good. Now we're good. All right, so Spelly, first wheel spin of the night. Kind of from before. Kind of from now. We got the signature class bounty. There's the Bowman Color set break bounty. This is separate bonus. Bonuses are up. All right. I don't know. You guys let me know. What do you guys want to rip? What do you guys want to rip tonight? To close out this bonus. Hold on. We still have 7 Mythic repacks. The $4.95 Mythic Edition repacks. The $2,000 plus ceiling. So this link right here. 7 of those left. Are those the new ones? No, these are the new ones. Because I think... Did Chef may have actually hit the ceiling in the Mythics. I'm trying to think. I think it was the Mythics, yeah. But these are new ones. The Relics. 750 Relics. I think these actually just went live. Multisport this time. $3,000 plus ceiling. So there's some bigger repacks live on the site. The Mythic does, but D, before you do anything, hold on a second. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Yes, I think Eric's right. Yes, I was just making sure about that, Eric. The Mythic ceiling, I think, got hit. The Mythic ceiling, I think, got hit. D. So that one, the $2,000 ceiling, I believe, was the Lou Gehrig card. That was hit by Chef. But the Relic Edition, the 750, the ceiling is still alive. So I know that probably does make a difference in your decision. I just wanted to make sure before. But yes, that Lou Gehrig was hit by Chef. I used to actually go to Georgia a lot, around the Atlanta area, to play. I like it there. I liked it there a lot, actually. One of my favorite spots to go was Georgia. It was very nice. And I went to the Braves Stadium. That was pretty sick. Very nice stadium, I must say. If anybody wants to go in for a I mean, D, if you want to do the last two Bowman hobbies on the site, I got two ready to go. That could be the dip. I got two ready to go. Or if you want to do a jumbo, 3 autos, either or, that would be the wheel spin. And if you do the 2 Bowman or you do the 1 Bowman, we could do a briefcase too. Why not? Here are some boxes of signature class, the 4 boxes we got left. One's up by the spot, but then we got 3 personals, 3 on the bounty. Anybody looking to come in 1, 2, 3, and 4? Get in on that bounty. It's a 3-box bounty, but again, one of these boxes up by the spot. Yeah, we could do some more Bowman. I got 2 boxes. 2 more boxes ready to go. We got the Bowman Jumbo as well. That's 3 autos. 2 Bowman hobbies would be 2 autos, obviously. I'm trying to think of like different things. Stacking up on a ton of set break spots. I mean, we got the all-week set break bonus is a great $500 dip. That's a great $500 dip. Stacking up on like a bunch of set break spots. 53 Bowman in there. Throw a 53 Bowman color spot in there. I got vintage cards, too. I haven't really mentioned the vintage cards. I do have vintage cards. I'm all about the give back. If we're ripping, the bonuses go crazy. They really do. There's some nights where we'll rip, and then I'm giving away bonuses. I'll come in the next day. S10's like, damn, that was a lot of briefcases. Like, yeah, giving away a lot of briefcases. Love to give away the briefcases for sure, because those are always fun. And this briefcase has the Ted Williams. This pack is cool. I don't know. What's the closeout of this pack? Is that like... What's the closeout of this pack? 11 spots still? 11 spots is an 825 dip. What would be like... Not too good at math. Would it be that? No. It wouldn't be. 7 spots. 7 spots would be almost that perfect number into this pack. Just took a look at that. That's sick. 62. And on the description, that S10/J5, or I guess they all kind of put together. 12 spot random card break, 15 different possible PSA 10 cards worth $1,000 plus each, and several worth $2,000 plus. Yeah. 1962 Civil War, baby. It's actually pretty cool. Looking this up. Most expensive card, 1962. Card number 2, President Jeff Davis. That's a nice one. Card numbers 7 and 8. Those seem to be nice ones. Cards number 59. This also seems to be a nice one. Card number 80. And the checklist actually sells pretty well in a high grade. Alright. Yeah, so there's a few that do get up there for sure. Those were like the top prices I was seeing. So 1 and 2. Yeah, so 1 and 2. 7 and 8. Card number 11 even kind of gets up there in a 9. So I guess that one too. Pretty cool. A few of them even get up there in a 9. So there is obviously a few that are pop 0 and a PSA 10 for that, and then the highest pop for a PSA 10 I can see is maybe like 4 so far. 4 or 5 is the highest pop in a PSA 10 for some of them. And lots of 0s, lots of 1s, few 2s. Of course, Belly. The 20 at 50. 6 spots. Yeah, 3 in the 10 at 500. 6 in the 20 at 50. That's a new 10 at 100 right now. Nobody in on that yet, so that's fresh. And then the $10 bonus, actually, the 150 at 10 is fresh as well. Robbo, getting on some 71 spots. Very nice, Robbo. All right. 10 at 100. 20 at 50. Participation bonus. 4 spots left in that. All right. Good on all the bonuses, Robbo. So 9 spots left in the 10 at 100. You're in the participation bonus. 4 spots left. 20 at 50 as well. Got you in on the separate bonus. Huh. Of course, I've had this card for too long. Little Lou Brock, Bergkamp, and Harris for you, Robbo. That 10 at 500. That 10 at 500. Again, this is that is for you, Robbo. Nice to Lou Brock and Bert. Lou Brock and Bert. Yeah, so 3 spots left in the 10 at 500. 3 boxes of signature class. 470 dip. Can be a little round up. Getting on the 10 at 500. Damn. That is kind of the perfect dip. It is kind of, you don't even got to spend 500. Don't even got to spend 500. You're right there. You're almost at 500. Then you get a little roundup, and you're in on the bounty, and you're on the bonuses. Again, there's multiple other things. There's not just the signature class, but that is one option right there if anybody is interested. I believe that's what it is, right? Hold on. Yeah. That has not changed. It is still 470. Would be the roundup. Would be the roundup. I'm willing to do it. That is not the only option, though. Robbo's dip still actually a very good dip. Stack up on separate spots. Little getting on the little $100 level. That is actually a great dip. Because then you're in the 10 at 100. Robbo's in on the participation. The 20 at 50, you got on the separate bonus. Also a great dip out of Robbo. So if anybody's in on the $100 level as well, a dip like Robbo's dip, absolutely amazing, in my opinion. But yes, the 10 at 500 do need to focus on closing this out. Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Look at all these beauties. Look at all these beauties in the 10 and 500. This girl is throwing gas. Some of these pitches that these girls throw are crazy. Gets on him in like 2 seconds. D coming in for a Bowman Jumbo. Very nice. All right. 10 of 500. 2 spots left. All right. I definitely got a nice little 2 cards for you, D. I got the briefcase for you. So let me know a briefcase number. You're already in for 16 from before. We got the wheel spin as well. Participation you're in. Spelly, it is actually insane. It looks like they're throwing 100 miles an hour with the way it gets on them at the plate. And this girl that's on the mound right now for Texas Tech, that I'm like this specific game that I'm watching right now, she is a beat. Like she's big too. Like she's a beast. That's crazy. Briefcase number 8. All right. We got 2 spots left now in the 10 at 500. I'll update that to the left here. All right. Before I do anything and I forget, $500 wheel spin. Boom, boom. $2,500 points. Never bad to get some points, as they are now available to use on everything. All right. We got a little 59 Cepeda, 69 McCovey. 59 Cepeda, 69 McCovey. Coming to you, D. Yeah, Spotlight, Anime, Crystallized, Superfractor, Red Refractor. Okay. Big time rip here. Big time rip. Now, D, you let me know before I get into this box. If you don't like this one, I have one more on the shelf before we open a new case. But this is out of the first case, so we're still looking for big stuff out of the first case. Why not finish out this case? If you don't like this box, you let me know. I'll go get the box on the shelf. But if you like this one, this is the first one I grabbed. I do obviously want to give you the choice. I don't want to. But I did grab this one first. If you're feeling this one, you let me know. I do need soft sleeves, though. I don't know. Usually Robbo, when I ask him that question, Robbo never lets me switch it. He's like on the desk every time. A lot of people like the desk box. It usually works out. Let's do it. Jumbo's sick too. Lots of cards per pack. We got 3 autos. Lots of chances at numbered stuff, low numbered stuff especially. And then good chances at our SSP inserts. Oh, I'm really excited for this one. We'll go through the paper semi-fast here. Ooh, first auto. Kevin Alcantara. And our first auto. Caden Kendall. First Bowman base for the Minnesota Twins. Not expecting that out of the first pack, I'll be honest. Caden Kendall, first Bowman base. Even a nice Jesus Mate. I know. I was not expecting that first pack. Not another one, right? No. Okay. Roki Sasaki. Christian Moore. I love Christian Moore. Yeremy Cabrera on the first Bowman blue shimmer out of 150 for the Rangers. Yeremy Cabrera, 51 out of 150. That was actually pretty nice. Christian Campbell out of 199 on the purple bandana for the Red Sox. Kid is actually pretty legit, so. All day. One of the Red Sox big 3. So many cards. It's confusing. That's actually nice. Hey, you know what? Pretty sure he's the front runner. Jacob Wilson, red rookie. So if he stays the front runner, that's a pretty nice red rookie to hit. Jacob Wilson, red rookie for the Athletics. I'm pretty sure he's the front runner for Rookie of the Year. Ellie. There's Charlie on the chrome. We need his auto. Jesus Made. James Tibbs. Connor Norby, Chase Burns, JJ on the chrome, and Brady Montgomery. All right, we still got 2 autos left in this box. This box still has some juice. Come on. I don't know. I'm feeling something. We still, out of all this Bowman we've ripped, it hasn't been like the craziest amount, but it's definitely not been a little amount of Bowman. We have not seen any of those SSP inserts, and we really do want to see at least one. Numbered auto. Nabil Mariano, out of 100 on the Crush Mini Diamond. Nibel Mariano, first Bowman on-card autograph for the Cincinnati Reds out of 100. Alcantara. That card is upside down. Josh Noth. And Cooper Pratt. Actually, I wanted to see something. He was signed in 20. Hold on here. Low numbered. I actually didn't think the the Crush Mini Diamond there was going to be out of 100. I'll be honest. Amador, Aiden Miller, Roman Anthony, the #1 prospect in baseball. He was signed in 2024 as a free agent, so more of a recent free agent signing for the Reds. That's why I wanted to look him up. He was 2024 free agent signing, so young kid must be. Gary Gilhill. Leo. Is one of these autoed? 4 inserts? Not sure. Sasaki's Strikeout Showroom. That's actually a sick card. Amador. Connor Griffin, Samuel Basilio. We just saw 4 inserts in a row. That's actually crazy. DeLauder. Do MLB team used to? It seems like it maybe it's just me. You know what, Spelly? Maybe we'll have to look that one up. If it's changed in recent years. All right. It's another nice red rookie. Rookie Sasaki. Johnny Lavelle on the first Bowman on-card autograph for the Giants. Johnny Lavelle. I knew this kid. This is a nice one. I knew this kid was actually pretty good. This kid's the 5th overall prospect for the Giants right now. He's only 18. This is a good hit. For a second I was like, I think it is. Johnny Lavelle, the 5th overall prospect for the Giants. Only 18 years old. So that is a nice hit. There we go. Our last auto, probably our best one out of that box, which is nice. There's Christian Moore. Love that kid. Charlie. Definitely gradable, yeah. It did look nice. I like his auto. Pretty cool auto. 2. Definitely take that one, yeah. Pretty cool auto as well. Kind of like it. I think it's that kid, and I'm thinking of a kid for the Dodgers, I believe. Colt Emerson. There's a kid on the Dodgers. That's another, like, pretty nice name. Wow. It may not be his auto, D. It may not be his auto. But that is a nice Charlie. Charlie Condon, first Bowman Speckle out of 299 for the Colorado Rockies. Congratulations, D. We got your guy. That's a nice looking card. $279 out of $299. Charlie Condon. Sick. Blake Mitchell. Him. Charlie. Yes, we are. I think he has a crystallized. It's one of the SSPs. I think he appears on that card. So we can pull like a nice SSP of his. Kumar Rocker. There's JJ. Johnny Farmello. Last pack. End us off with something here. Luis Angel. Charlie on the VIP. Franklin Arias. And Ryan Clifford on the top 100. They are, Spelly. They really are. We're going into the last jumbo out of this first case here, and then we're going to get into a new one, and still haven't seen that SSP. Again, if anybody wants to come in for a jumbo box, get a wheel spin, get a briefcase. Indeed, thank you very, very much for that purchase. Franklin Arias, JJ, Charlie out of 299, Johnny Lavelle, Roki, Mariano, JJ, Charlie, Jacob Wilson, Christian Campbell, Cabrera, Caden, Kendall. Actually, both of our red rookies, pretty nice. Roki Sasaki and Jacob Wilson. So the red rookies that we saw out of that box, nice holds with the red rookie redemption program. And then nice Bowman first auto with the Johnny Lavelle for the Giants. And, of course, our top chase, really. Charlie Condon, first Bowman Speckle. Probably our nicest Charlie we've seen so far. So there's the link to the jumbos. And then we still have the bounty on the signature class. As well. So 2 dips there. If someone wants to take down 2 Bowman hobby boxes, I got 2 ready from the end of a case. Like Spelly said, the SSPs are being very elusive. and we still have not seen one. We did see a nice Charlie out of that last box, so for the first time I can say we have seen a nice Charlie. Still looking for his auto. Still looking for JJ's auto, Jesus. We did see a nice auto in that box, though, with the Johnny Lavelle. Two spots left in the 10 at 500. We have the $500 wheel for $500 purchases. If anybody wants to come in for a $500 dip, we got the $10 bonus as well. 10 at 100 is still running. I do like the Bowman. Although it's taken us a little bit to heat up with it. I think the names are very nice. I personally like the kid JJ Weatherholt a lot. He was the batting champ in college. So I think the Cardinals got a stud with him. Charlie Condon's power tool is off the charts. In his first game back from injury this year, he actually looked pretty good. I think he had a multi-hit game. He seems pretty legit. The kid Jesus Mate is 18 years old. Johnny Lavelle is 18 years old. There's a kid on the Dodgers as well who I think is 18 years old. I'm trying to remember his name. I want to say it's that kid, Eduardo Quintero. Eduardo Quintero is another solid chase, like 18 years old or so for the Dodgers. So the product has some nice chases. I do like it. It all depends, though. A lot of, like, in the Bowman, you get some of those free agent signing kids are very young. Like Jesus Mate, Johnny Lavelle, Quintero. Like, it will obviously take some time maybe for some of the kids, but some of the kids, a lot of raw talent that honestly, the more and more I hear about the kid, Jesus Mate, the more and more it seems like I'm impressed with him. For 18 years old, everything I hear about him, very mature. He actually does have some power at his size, at his position. Does have some power. Very mature at the plate. Great in the field. So more and more I hear about him, I actually am more and more impressed. Obviously, you hear a lot about the college kids, like Charlie coming out of college and JJ coming out of college. So you don't hear too much about those international signing guys. But he seems like a beast. But enough about baseball. Maybe some football. Again, $500 wheel spin, 10 at 500 entry. You're in on the bounty. Top signature class football. Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Tom Brady, Dan Marino. All sign in this product. I don't just have that box. I have this box. And this box. And this box for you to choose from if you would like. 3 boxes on the bounty. Again, this can be a 1K briefcase as well if anybody wants to come in for the personal. Those last 2 $500 dips could be a briefcase. I'm excited to see Travis Hunter play both sides of the football, because I assume the Jaguars are going to let him. traded up to go get him. I'm excited to see him play both sides of the football. No, not the Knowles, never the Knowles. It was never the Knowles. That's right. Robbo's a FSU guy, right? D is a UF guy. Robbo, how's FSU baseball doing right now? Have you been following them? I really like one of the kids on FSU baseball. Robbo. Have you seen this kid? Hold on. Have you seen this kid, Robbo? Jamie Arnold. He's disgusting. He's one of the top draft prospects going into the draft. Jamie Arnold. I'm trying to find his stats. Yeah, this is this year. This year and last year. Lefty out of Florida State. He's one of the top draft prospects right now. Lefty. He's going first round. He will go first round 100%. I don't know. If he doesn't go first round, I think that's a mistake. He's a monster. He's a beast. He might go like top 10, top 15. He throws like, oh, I can't even do it. It's. All right. About 30 minutes left in the show. A lot of time left. Don't worry. Nobody freak out. We're going to close out this 10 at 500. Or at least we're going to try our hardest. 10 at 500, everybody gets a vintage card. If you're in already and you can maybe get in some more, you want this bonus to close out, 2 spots left. If you're not in already, you're looking to make a $500 dip. I have multiple bonuses on that $500 level, like the wheel spin. If you're taking down a signature personal, a Bowman Jumbo personal, the 2 Bowman Hobby personals that are live on the site, which I will drop in chat right now, you get a briefcase with the purchase. We got the $10 bonus, and we have the 10 at 100 as well. I'm always down to give out some great bonuses for rips. I love the rips. I really have liked this signature class football. It's impressed me, which is why I want to get through a few of these boxes tonight. 5 packs in the signature class, 5 autographs. Every pack does contain an autograph in the signature class football. There's a buy the spot for signature class with 4 spots left. Come in for the 4 spots. Maybe get in on some set break spots for the rest of the 100 to get to the $500 level. I'm telling you, that's an amazing dip. You're in on the set break bonus, the 10 at 500. You get the signature class 4 spots, 4 autos. Briefcase wheel spin. What more could you ask for? I actually do think that's an insane dip. Now that I just said it, that's actually crazy. You get 4 packs in signature class. You fill out the rest of the 100 with some set break spots, however many that is. Yeah, you're on the set break bonus. You're actually on a ton of stuff there. You're out, Robbo? You have a great rest of your night, Robbo. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated, as always. And thank you for the dip. See you tomorrow, possibly. The 20 at 50 has 4 spots left. 4 spots left. Yeah, only four left in that. The participation bonus, I do have the participation bonus still. That actually has 3 spots left. So if you're not in on the participation bonus, you will be in if you're making a dip as well. Sorry, what? I don't know. It really all depends, but 2 spots left in this 10 of 500. We do need to close this one out. 2 spots. 2 spots. Again, the Chuck Hafey, Clemente, Mays, Banks, Slaughter, Kaline, Mays, McCovey, Gilliam, Riggins. 10 and 500. Everybody gets a card. 2 spots left. 2 $500 dips. A 1K dip. Closes us out. We will try our hardest for the rest of the night to close this one. I forgot that the Knicks game was on. Turn on the Knicks game right now. Four spots. Four spots. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Unless the next game just ended and I missed it, but I don't think it would have ended. Ooh, go Knicks. Up by 16. Although there's time. There is time. Ooh. Todd. 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 Our savior coming in. Closing out our 10 at 500. Wow. Todd out of nowhere. Taking that dip, Todd. You let me know a 1K. Actually, I got you on the 1K briefcase. Because you usually let us choose 1K briefcase for you, Todd. Closing out the 10 at 100. Closing out the 10 at 500. Still, you know what? Yeah, still 4 shots up there. And getting in on the set break bonus, my friend. All right, all right. All right. Now. 20 at 50 is 20 at 50. Still would have 4 spots left, Spelly, because Todd got the briefcase with his purchase there. Actually, even with a little left over, we'd actually be left with 3 spots left. 3 spots left. With a little left over there, because Todd got the briefcase with that purchase. So 3 spots left now. With a little bit over. Okay. But until then, let's run a few other bonuses. 10 at 100. We'll start with the 10 at 100. 10 at 100. First place is the Aparicio. Second is a 1K briefcase. Third is a VIP. Oh, sorry. We got a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. D'Lo taking down the Luis Aparicio and a 1K briefcase. So let me know another number. And Todd with a VIP. Okay. Okay. All right. These are the cases that you have to choose from. 2 is available. I didn't even have to show it off. Okay. Smoked, Scott. Absolutely smoked. Spelly took down the last 8. There was like a 10 pack. There was like a 10 repack bounty. Spelly took down 8. Hit the ceiling in that. Congratulations to Spelly, of course. $10 bonus. That's what I wanted to run next. Is the $10 bonus that I had. Should be filled up. Yep. $10 bonus. Top 3 get a card. Good luck, everybody. Top 3 get a card here. We got a 10, 6, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Todd taking on the top 2 and D with the 3rd spot in the 150 at 10. So Todd with the Don Newcomb and the Phil Esposito. D with the Pete Rose, Roberto Clemente batting leaders. I'm going to toss that in your bag, D. So there it is on the back with your Aparicio. And Todd taking down these 2. I still got a little bit of time. I definitely still got a little bit of time. I'm just running some bonuses that closed out right now. I have not made last call yet. Just running a few bonuses that closed. We definitely still got some time. Okay. So we ran this. And we ran this. Okay. That's the new bonus. This is going to be the 10 at 500 dice roll. 10 at 500 dice roll. Good luck, everybody. We got a 4 on the 10 at 500. One, 2, 3, and 4. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. There is the list. Spelly with the top spot. Very nice. Congratulations, Spelly. Chuck Hafey going to Spelly in spot 1. Todd taking down the Clemente in spot 2. Mark with the Willie Mays in spot 3. James Ector with the Ernie Banks. Spelly with the Eno Slaughter and the Al Kaline. D with the Willie Mays in action. Nick Mattiacci with the Willie McCovey. Andrew with the Jim Gilliam. And Todd with the John Riggins. D, I'm putting your Willie Mays in with these. Willie Mays is going in with the Aparicio and the batting leaders. Oh. Okay. Next up, I got another bonus. Five at 250. Scott just got in for the first 2 spots because Scott just came in for a Mythic Edition. Very nice, Scott. So 3 spots left. We got a Clemente, Brooksy, Pete Rose, Al Kaline, and 71 NL home run leaders. Star, Joel Hank, Aaron Lee May. New 5 at 250 is live. Okay. Yep, 20 at 50 is closed too. At 50 is closed too. The back end is not really working with me right now for some reason. So I'll go grab you a good one, Scott. Oh, wait. I'm here. Don't worry. All right, Scott. Boom. Sick. 54 tops Ted Williams. Car number 1 in the set in a PSA 1. $19.54 tops Teddy Ball Game for the Boston Red Sox. Car number 1 in the 54 set in a PSA 1. Very cool card. I believe so. In the 54 set, if in the 54 set, someone correct me if I'm wrong. There's two Teddy Ball Game cards in the 54 set. There's a card number 1 and then a higher number Ted Williams, and card number 1 is usually harder. So I would assume that this Ted Williams is a little bit harder to find than the higher number 1. Someone correct me if I'm completely wrong. But I know that card number 1 usually in sets does matter. But I believe in the 54 set there's 2 Ted Williams cards, and one of them is this number 1 card. I don't know if it means number 1's harder, but I know the number 1 in the sets sometimes means it is harder to kind of find that card. And I think the other Ted Williams is yellow. That one's orange. The other one's yellow. More condition sensitive. Okay. That makes sense. So harder in the higher grades is the card number 1, Ted Williams, that we just pulled. Yeah. Todd. Todd taking down a 54 spot and some more 71 spots. All right, Todd. Thank you once again, my friend. That is going to be the closeout of the 5 at 250. Okay. So closing out the 5 at 250, Todd. All right, I gotta do this. Yeah. So I can do these 20 at 50, or I can do this 120 at 50, and then I can do that briefcase. Yep, 20 at 50s. I just have one actually. The second one, I just got to get these couple cases in while it loads. This thing it takes so long for no reason. All right, briefcases we're all good on now. Everything's entered. We actually have a decent amount. So let's do this 20 at 50 that I have, and then we'll do the 5 at 250. And then actually, I didn't even realize. I guess I am going to have to make last call. So any last dips that are going to come in, I do have a few vintage cards. I do have a couple vintage cards for a dip or two to end off, but that's about it. But it is going to be a last call now. So we got a 9 on the 20 at 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, Robbo. How about it, Robbo? 1K briefcase. Congratulations. Robbo, I'm going to hook you up with number 9 because it's not taken yet, and that's my number. That's what we're going with. I have not, Scott. I don't feel that tired right now. I may look a little tired. I don't feel that tired right now. I feel good. All right. Five at 250. Everybody gets a card. We got 6. A 3 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boom, boom, boom. So Todd, top 2. Scott right in the middle. Todd with the 4th and 5th there. So, Todd, congratulations. Clemente, Brooksy coming to you. Scott, nice 71 Pete Rose, Blackwater Beauty. Al Kaline, and the Stargell Hank Aaron. Well, that is really all I got for bonuses. And it is a little after 10:45 now, so it's about time to hop off. I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate all the dips. We were able to close out that 10 of 500, and then we were able to close out a 5 of 250 in a short amount of time. Oh, wait, Scott, I just realized I messed that up. You were supposed to have a second entry into that bonus, and I just messed that up. Scott, for you. 1970 Hank Aaron. It's coming to you. I just realized you're supposed to have a second entry. Here you go. Second card for you. Make that good. Anyways. Gotta head out for the night. Set break bonus. Oh, is that ending tonight? I thought it was Friday. Set break bonus ending Saturday. Or Saturday, yeah. Set break bonus is Saturday. Briefcases. That's what we're forgetting. That's what we're forgetting. D up first. I did almost forget something. Cool. That was for Spelly. D up again. Bravo. I know. I almost forgot. Usually I'm actually pretty good with remembering everything. Tonight was almost the night. You guys saved me. D once again. All right. Hold on, got to do a quick switch up. Two seconds, everybody. Okay. Boom, boom, we're back. All right. James Hector. '83 wax pack. Todd. Briefcase 22. Spelly. D, you have a good one too. Thank you, my friend, for all the Bowman rips tonight. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad we pulled you a Charlie, although it wasn't an auto. Did 71 sell out? I didn't even see. A red. I forgot. I forgot to call out who this was. A red. Could be Ted Williams. It is Ted Williams. Who's that for? That's for Nick Mariachi. Nick Mariachi with the Ted Williams signed photo. Congratulations, Nick. D with briefcase 31. It did sell out? Most likely tomorrow, then. That'll probably be... I would say we'll do it on the lunch show, but I feel like that might not be the best time for it. Maybe like towards the end of the lunch show? Maybe like a 2:30 type of thing? I'm not really sure. I will know for sure tomorrow, Stephen G. I'm not really 100% sure right now, but I will know for sure tomorrow. I'm sorry, but I actually... And that was the last case for Todd. All right. Yeah, I actually didn't realize that sold out. But yeah, it did. Yeah, at some point tomorrow, probably. That will sell out. I mean, break. I will say, Todd did some damage on that set. Yeah, usually I see you during the lunch show, so I'll probably have it posted like down here, or up to the side here, or on the bottom, that it'll be breaking at whatever time. So I'll see you tomorrow at some point. Anyways, 71 did sell out, so look forward to that tomorrow, everybody. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the lunch show. Thank you, everybody, for all the dips. Thank you for hanging out. Todd closed out 71. Thank you, Todd, for coming in, closing out 71, closing out our 10 of 500. Shout out to Todd. And shout out to Scott, D, Robo, coming in for some dips tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a great night.